Hello everyone, how you doing today? Victor's already in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, we are in Graveyard Keeper here, and we are close to finishing up a lot of stuff. We might finish everything today. We shall see. We do need to finish the refugee camp. We need to finish the tavern storylines in the cellar. Clean up any other outstanding quests. We'll just kind of go around and then work on the portal. See if we can get to town. I don't know if we can ever go to town or not. I don't remember. But that is where we are at. All right, let's get going. What is today? Tomorrow is a preach day. We got the bishop. We could decide if we want to do some challenges, like we might do some one-off challenges, see how high level we can get the graveyard or the church or things like that, but it looks like we've already cleaned out a lot of stuff here. All right, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Money-wise, we're okay. We have 44 gold, so I'm not too worried on that front. We have more food than we know what to do with. It's getting ridiculous. Let's see. We do have a bag full of food, I think. Yep, there we go. So that is all good as well. Okay, so the things that we have. Hey, good to see you, Nancy. Welcome to the chat. Let's jump up to the refugee camp here. Yeah, I saw you were live. I clicked on it right at the end and you had just ended when I got up there. I caught like a few seconds of your stream is ending screen or something like that. So I just missed you. All right, to the refugee camp. So we've added the barriers in place. Next, we need to build a sword rack. That's going to take all 12 of our refugee happiness. So let's get this going right now. 5 swords, 4 flitch. Where's it gonna go? That's it. Just one rack of swords. That's gonna protect them. Well, they'll be surprised when they wake up in the morning. Happy Star Wars Day, Victus. Okay, so that got that. Is that just the only one? We're going to add 1 sword rack to the entire place. Oh, I guess it's technically the only way to get into the camp now. This is all blocked. So I guess it is their how they are keeping everything safe. Okay. Now I'm going to guess we're going to have to talk to the guy again before we get another quest. I think there's only one more thing after this. Okay, well. At least the rain stopped. Alright, let's check in on their storage here. Also, I don't know if they use water out of here. Let's just get 1 stack of water. And we'll put it in over here, because I'm not sure. I think they'll use it out of the well. Alright, this isn't too bad, actually. They have done a good job of, or we've done a pretty good job of clearing that out. Alright. The villagers are awake. There we go. Let's find the boss man. Swords are ready. Perfect. Our people have already mastered their wooden sticks. It's time to practice with swords. As for me, I've studied some books on the art of siege. We'll soon be entirely ready. How can I help you anymore? The only chance they have of breaking our defenses is to attack unexpectedly, but we can eliminate that threat. Are you talking about a viewing tower? Exactly. Build it, and Mountain Fort will never be able to touch us. No way. A tower? Oh crap. Go ahead and imagine it's already done. There we go. So now we're just going to have to wait for the friendship to recharge, I'm pretty sure. But let's see what we need. The cop was cool. I always liked the Indian. Alright, let's see. Observation tower. We need 12 beams. We need 18 flitch. And then 13 of their happiness. So their happiness goes all the way down to 0 every time we do, or we spend happiness to do the upgrades, which again to me is an odd system. But I get it as a resource. I just don't think it makes the most sense in context. You would think that the people would get happier when we add stuff, not it goes away. But it's reasonable. Alright, we're about to run out of room for eggs. To figure out where we're going to put more eggs. Let's see, beams. Oh, we got plenty of beams. So let's just grab about 10 more beams. Alright, 20 beams now. Having this builder's bag's been really nice. Okay, let's see. What do we need to replenish in here? Flitch and planks, it looks like. So let's do... One, two, three, four. Five. All right, let's try that. So we'll just replenish some stock here. That way there we go. All right. Let's go check out the bishop. See if he's got anything new. So I think basically every day we'll check out... Oh, we do need to talk to the donkey. So let's do this. There we go. That'll clean out our extra corpses here. Alright. Might as well cut back through the basement here. Get our prayer. Should we go all in this time? Let's go all in. See what kind of ridiculous amount of faith we can get here. Buy candles. Alright, just so we can track our faith easier, we're going to go ahead and... Ugh, this thing is too full. We're going to put our faith in there. Ooh, that's something new. Oh, that's the brick from the church. Okay. That's for Gerry. So we'll put that in here. It's a quest item. Alright, let's see here. So we want to put in the... I guess we can't use that nice candle. Alright, we'll put in these. Put in the 6s anyway. Wink. Really get the church looking nice for today's sermon. I'm not saying it'll be our last one, but starting to get close. All right. I don't know what the... Maybe you need the candle 3 for those. That's a possibility. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good start of your week. Alright, well, I'm not sure what the deal is with those candles. Doing alright, thanks. Okay. Let's get our prey on. Church quality 152. So usually it's at 62. So that went up 90. Yep, Tuesday. Yeah, that's still the start of the week. Wednesday is the middle of the week. Thursday and Friday is the end. Oh, all right. This should really flood in now. All right. Don't know how many we picked up there. We should be in the 60s or 70s, I hope. $73. Well, there you go. Well, good luck on that. All right. Put our candles back in there. Not sure how much we'll use them. And we'll keep our faith. Oh, the bishop's on his way. Oh, we barely got that one off. All right, we have 394 faith. All right. Well, let's go see. We got the refugee camp going. Let's go see what happens if we give this brick to Gerry. Checking on zombie wine. Grab that. To the talking skull. 3 gold. I think we've basically maxed out the actual tavern part here. Give him the brick from the church. Ah, congrats on that. Congrats on that, Harsh. That's awesome to hear. All right, this might be the last cutscene. Don't know what happens after this. This is the last one on the list. Oh, they're building the church? Is that our church? The first keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of marble. The beams are wobbly. Chain! I'm sorry to trouble you, Yorick, but Bella and I, could we settle beside the village? Of course, and Clotho? Clotho she's ill, mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you and goodbye. Chain, wait a minute, please. I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Cresvold used to blind guards stone during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Yorick, I really need to go. I'll never forgive myself, Chain. We've done too many terrible things, but now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together. He just made a date. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Enough. Now find a big club and smash this machine. Gerry, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand. Okay. I am Jove. But I help people. I gave them a future. I avenged the master. The bridge, it was Lucius' idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer. No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yes, but... well, there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? What's that? A magical skull. I don't know. You had a... you gotta be kidding. No way, no way. Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Jump in, Gerry. Do it. Do it. "5 years before the ancient contract." Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius, the whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him more. Our poor master is running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with guards. I have no idea on the kiwi juice. Our merciful master will come to arrest us. Man, what nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Haven't you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Don't say anything, please. Holy Sard, not remembering was such a great gift. Gerry? Gerry? Gerry, are you still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby, in case of rebellion. Well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? Unearth the chest near the new tavern. All right. All right, we have our brick from the church. which I think is the last thing for our artifact shelf. I guess it's going to go right in that slot right there. There we go. And 81. I believe that's the highest rating you can get for the old tavern. So now we look around for a buried treasure. How about this one? Wow, that's a lot of treasure. Look at that. Oh my, look at all this gold. And I can't believe it. Elite wine, 200 years old. Thanks to all the gods, ancient and new, all my sufferings have been rewarded. 200 years old, huh? Can I taste it? Of course, no. It belongs to King Jove, and that's me. So it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're so generous, your majesty. See you in the old cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. Uh, 10 gold? Oops, that's a significant amount of gold. Oh, right. Good luck on getting some sleep. Get some rest. Alright, that may be the end of this part of the story. We have our thing is done. Amp, how you doing? 7 months, that deserves a blue chicken. How you doing tonight? All right, so is he back in the... where are we going to put all these eggs? I have no idea at this point. We are so running out of storage space for food. Food in there. We have food in there. We have food in there. We can't sell it as far as I know. Alright, let's do this. Let's pull out that. Put those in. There, we'll pull out some berries as well. Old and tired. I'm just gonna eat these berries. There we go. Okay. What is today? Today is Miss Charm Day. Is Gerry back in here? About the amulet of spirit summoning. Gerry, you cheated me. It's hard to argue with that, but which specific case do you mean? The amulet of spirit summoning. The spirit laughed at me. What amulet? I don't... Wait, you mean to say... Oh my keeper, come on. You really believe that rubbish? No, you're kidding me. It's you who was making fun of me. I was awfully embarrassed by that spirit. Wait a minute, he appeared, didn't he? So the amulet must have worked. He appeared to laugh at how absurd I looked. He appeared so I won't hear any of his complaints. Hey, Amp, thank you so much for the gifted membership. We appreciate that. OG Edwards, welcome to the membership program, courtesy of Amp Revamped. All right, see you later. Let me get my spreadsheet opened up here. Make sure we document and give credit to the people who help out the channel. Amp OG Edwards. Let's get that copied in here. Sincere thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, is that the second one? Oh, you're slipping them in on me. Crossing Maniac. I try to keep track of them all. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that one. Well, now we have to double thank you. All right, everybody, let's do how about a mini amp rave? What do you say? I understand that it gets to be a lot to keep track of everything. It does get to be a lot. So, all right. As a thank you to amp everybody, let's throw some emojis in the chat. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. We do appreciate the gifted memberships. All right. And current chat boss is Victus. I might got a little crazy on the stars. Let's lower those down a little bit. Let's see. Where did I have it? There it is. Oh, yeah, no worries at all on that. Our time zones and times of day definitely conflict with each other. Okay. Now we just have to start munching on all these berries and things. Let's see. Universal bag. Pull those out. There we go. Okay, who is up today? We've got Miss Charm. I doubt we have anything new for her. Check here, though. Now, she'll sell us perfume and jewelry. That's about it. On her. Let's check in with this guy here. Oh, about the graveyard. This is new. Hordic, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He spent whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. Not a good one. All right, Victus, thanks for popping in. That's all I know, or all I've read about him. I know you're 200 years old. I've seen... Alright, that's the same. Enjoy your lurk, Victus. Alright, well that's definitely something new. We'll check in with Miss Chain, see if she's got anything for us. She's on the move. Chain, do you know anything about my predecessors? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his woozy whisper, and his vile laugh. Someone even saw him cooking and eating flesh cut right from his corpses. I've done that. We were all scared of him. We hated him, and he hated us. And when his service finally ended 100 years ago, I was so... Oh, the detention. Oh, haha, sorry. I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. Yeah, that's definitely the darker theme on this playthrough. Okay. Clotho, I guess we could talk to. She was one of the priestesses. Till I have 30. How do I get 30 friendship with him? Seems like there's still more we need to do. We're at 20. All right. I guess we just talk to everybody. See if we can find out anything else. Do you have some time to tell me something about the other keepers? Of course not, but it's the only way I can get rid of you. The last keeper was a very decent man, quite unlike you. Well, that's mean. I used to buy alcohol in the town and we'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, he drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He'd always start telling old fables about talking skulls and other worlds. Ha ha. Okay. Those were new conversations. I'm not sure if they led to anything, but... Alright, Mr. Pottery guy probably has nothing. Nope. Alright, can we go to town? Path to town is closed. You need a town pass. I've had a town pass. I don't know if I currently have a town pass. I used it up when we tried to go and got shot by lightning. Alright. Gigas shouldn't... He's from history. Nope, nothing with him. Alright, let's go check out the... I think there was something about building some new stuff for the lighthouse at one point. What do you got? Don't see anything. Okay, let's see. Let's jump back over to the dead horse here. Have a good look. Nothing there. Check in with the beekeeper. Oh, we blew past the beekeeper. Alright, nothing with him. Oh! Donkey's there. I think we need to talk to the donkey. Let's see if he's going to stay or is he going to leave. There we go. Hey, wait! Listen to me, it's really important. What's the name of your owner? Capitalist Bastard is his name. No, his real name. What do his clients call him? You must know. Let me remember. Master Carl, I believe. Yippee, Carl, what luck. I need to talk to him urgently. It's a matter of life and death. Wait, it smells suspiciously like some kind of counter-revolutionary activity. Nice, Amp. Why would you think that? I was merely preparing a lecture for him. Private property is the worst sin. That won't make a dent. He's hopeless. But I like your way of thinking. I'll bring him to you as soon as possible. All right. We moved that forward. Let's see what kind of a corpse we got. Is it any good? Yeah, that one would make a good zombie, I think. Winky. There we go. Dump off some inventory. Charred vampire shoe. And I don't know if we need those anymore. It's too late to go see Clotho. We talked to Miss Charm though, so we're good there. Let's grind out some marble, I guess, here. Yeehaw! Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Okay, who's in town tomorrow? The merchant's in town tomorrow. Eating lots of berries. All right, let's check here. I think we can still beams. Okay, you probably use flitch. Let's get a bunch of flitch. Get that saw rolling. And then let's clean up the old yard here a little bit. At least until tomorrow rolls around. I don't know which one he is. He's the wood guy. All right. Let's do set a billet here. And then, let's see, we'll go see the merchant. The donkey's back. Oh, you just delivered another body? See, that's pretty late. It was the wrong time of day, so. At last, Vampire Carl. That guy who revealed all the secrets? Is that what he said? All the secrets. Was always sure that one fine day you'd start cutting up living people. Oh, he's tied up? I hope you were smart enough to eliminate all the witnesses of the kidnapping. He's a vampire. I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Not at all. Have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign anything, I'll confess, whatever you want, just don't hurt me. This will be even easier than I thought. That's good to hear. So tell me everything you know about the woman in the black and gold cloak. I'll say nothing. Well, that changed. You can torture me, you can kill me, but that's my final word. But you just said, Keeper, I'm sorry, but I just can't bear it. You really call this nonsense interrogation? Stop making a fool of yourself and find a professional. Well, okay, I'm sure Shepard will be happy to help with this. Okay, well, here's a whole story arc I didn't know we were going to go on. Alright, no new... Well, I guess we're just going to keep him tied up in the morgue. That seems reasonable, I guess. What were we making? I don't remember. Let's make more of these. Here, mess up your keyboard. Okay, let's see. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Alright, we have beams. We're a little low on planks. Can't say I never eat at my computer, but I try to be aware of the stuff on my fingers. All right, the last thing we'll do here is knock out a set of planks. Just munch through these berries. All right, perfect. Okay, we'll store those. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. How is your week starting out? Let's see, what do we have? Ingots, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and crash so we can save here. I don't know where else to put eggs. And then we'll go see our friend, the merchant. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're about to get back into Stardew, I think. That's our next, probably our next playthrough. We're going back to Joja. Right, we should build whatever this is. What do we need? Berry seedlings and tree sap. Okay. First things first, let's go see the merchant. See if we've got anything new with him. Okay, that's the same. I don't know if I can skip out of this. Doesn't appear so. So we need to go find the shepherd, which should be on the north side of the cow. Everwind. I don't think I've seen very much about it. That's cool. Are you going to stream it or just play for the fun of it? Alright, nothing new with the merchant. Still don't know why we can't buy some of these things. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I don't think any of these people are going to have anything. But this should be the shepherd. If you're not too busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. Aspiring undead hunter. Oh, it seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it, just like me in my youth. I know what you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. Nice. Your first lesson shall be the interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the order. You will be the bad guy, and I know these tactics. You'll be the good guy. Are you a fool, apprentice? I'll be the very bad guy. Aha, there's two of us now. Not bad. This place reminds me of the Order's break room. Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? Or no, that's just a trinket. A trinket that I have asked to stop winking. Let's try something easy for the starters. I should think I have some garlic somewhere. And here it is. Watch and learn, my apprentice. It's your last chance, you vampiric spawn. Will you speak? Never. Good, then let's begin. Apprentice, take a head of garlic and eat it. What the hell, again? You must be joking. Eat it right now. That's an order. Just eating straight garlic is rough. I like garlic, but holy cow. Now lean over the vampire and exhale. Ah! Good. Will you speak now? Nope. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration. Apprentice, eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sake, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. Okay, time for my favorite E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to beat. It's intolerable. Stop singing. I'll talk. Already, what a lightweight. Oh, we popped in an achievement for that. The woman in the black and gold cloak. Is she really the vampire queen? Sure, and I'm a ghoul sultan. No, man, vampires are all anarchists. Who was that woman? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself, though obviously she was a powerful magician. Hey, Amp, thanks for popping in again. Thanks for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate you. One last blue chicken for Amp. Take care. Have a good night. Besides, she's definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? Okay, I think we may have missed... Oh, I put a blue chicken over it. There we go. She wasn't from town. She spoke like she was accustomed to ruling. And she used old-fashioned words. Okay, cut back up there. Why did you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, then she cures us of our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole clan, all my brothers. 4 of us were turned to jawbones during our first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I told my brothers that it was a bad sign and we should stop working with her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual in the misty quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the fourth keeper. It succeeded as far as I know. The ritual was completed. Then there was the great blast and the keeper died. Amazing, that's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day I was a little late getting to the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled what strange yelling it was. And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers, who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them. I was so scared. I can't remember, just that I ran and ran. Oh, that spy, the woman with red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived. That's all I want to know. You can go. Seriously, I can go? Are you sure? Go. New task. Did I hear you right? You called me a trinket? Gerry, listen. You'll have all the profound apologies, but later. I really need to hurry. Apologies, man. Can't you see it? It's a cool business idea. You could cover me with gold paint and sell me to the town market. And then I just pop back to you after they're gone. We can do it over and over. We can make tons of money. I don't think we're going to do that. Oh, I think I'm taking damage because of the garlic, I guess. And let's see. We talked to the merchant, so we're good there. All right, what were we chopping up here? We have a good amount of planks. We could make some wedges. Wedges here. Nope, jointing. Maybe here. All right, is it 15 per? There we go. Chop, chop, bang, bang, cut, cut. Making wedges. There we go. Another resource filled back up. Not that I think we need most of this stuff now, but okay. We need to go talk to Chain. It's nighttime, so we could go talk to the hunchback guy. You better talk to me. Yeah, I know. Chain, have you ever been to Misty Quagmire? Maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no, that's all. Look here, who gave you permission to interrogate me? It's just a question, but based on your reaction, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like, Keeper. Leave me alone right now. Jane, I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. James seems to be that woman with the red hair. I need to try again. She knows something. I'm sorry I was so rude, but the mystery must be solved. I see that this is upsetting you, but please trust me. I promise that I won't let anything bad happen to you. She's immortal, I think. I'm trying to stop the ancient curse, Jane. It's extremely important. That woman in the black and gold cloak killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. And she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho? Clotho? But who would want to kill her? They all would. The citizens, the villagers, even Yorick. If they find out what she did. What she did what? Chain. Oh, she ran away. She started telling the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe Yorick knows where she might be. Alright. Yorick, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? Usually she doesn't go anywhere. She just throws heavy objects at me. But you might look for her somewhere on the coast. Alright. I still think there's one more keeper story somewhere. At least it feels like it. Alright, let's go north. Do some more searching up there. Not that I think we'll get the keeper story from these people. Ah, my entirely inexperienced and naive apprentice. Are you prepared for a mortally dangerous second lesson? Almost, I'd like to pray first. Almost, I need to wash up before something important like that. Almost have to check my equipment. Okay, well it's new, but not anything that's pushing anything forward for us. Here's the hunchback. Okay, don't think we can go up here. What about you, Mr. Baron? Nothing? Alright. I doubt she's up here. When they said the coast, I don't think it'd be up here, but we'll search the whole coast. Absolutely. No, you can ask now, for sure. Jane, what was it you told your sister Clotho did? All those things you mentioned, she killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What? You mean the woman in the black and gold cloak was Clotho? That's impossible. Clotho is just a harmless old witch, and she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. Oh, she's crying. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like others. I enjoyed a happy life with Yorick while Clotho grew mad in loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Darkness possessed her. She'd become obsessed with dreams of bloody vengeance, with the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires to kill me, but that was only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw that the vampires had killed her sister, Clotho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clotho chose this place for her rituals. I returned to Clotho's home and I saw her miserable and insane, crawling among empty bottles and potions. She attempted to kill herself. She didn't succeed, but it badly damaged her mind and her memory irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I decided to take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows about this besides you and me? Nobody. They'd kill her if they found out that she'd brought the ancient curse upon us. Need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient godkeeper, tell nobody. Everything that happened is all my fault, not hers. Whew. That was an intense story. Tell him you have found the 4th graveyard keeper's killer. Okay. What was that box in your inventory that you put stuff in before equipping it? And how did you equip it? You're probably talking about... Are you talking about the trinkets? Those were the critter cages. That is part of a mod. That's not part of vanilla. But it's called Pack Possum and Critter Cages is the name of the mod. If I'm understanding your question. Oh, I don't think we have our fishing bag with us. Okay. We'll come back. Let's see. Snake will be in his spot. But if you're playing modded, it's called Pack Possum and Critter Cages. He's the name of that mod. Alright, let's pop home. Probably due to get a little bit of sleep here. Fill up our energy before we sleep. That way we don't lose a bunch of time. So heal our garlic wounds there. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's do a quick inventory of our missions here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, still blank, still blank. All right. Tell him you found the 4th Graveyard Keeper's killer. Build the tower. All right, and then we do have the stuff to do this part. Activate the portal, craft the spirit laser, all that kind of stuff is actually in our inventory right now. Man, that box is full. Alright, I was going to put some of this stuff in there. Let's pull that out. Nothing wrong with a good nap. That doesn't need to be in there. You know what we need to do? We need to just build another trunk. Where can we put one that's convenient? That's not bad. Can put like tools in there. There we go. Okay, so this is all. This is all quest related stuff in here. Oops, one more. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. How are things going tonight? Alright. Tool, tool, tool. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Builder, food, potion, tool bag, farmer's bag, fisherman's bag. Alchemist bag. Okay, those can all go in there. That'll clean stuff up a little bit. Let's see, that would be stuff for crafting. Okay. That cleaned that up some. Let's drop those off. Yeah, that's all carrots. That's carrots and eggs. We got down here more carrots, some cheese and water, more carrots. Carrots everywhere. All right. Let's go see Snake. I don't think he'll probably have anything, but we're doing a check with every single NPC as they come into town. Yeah, these are both done, I think. Alright, we're done with Snake. Did we go ahead and get enough? We need 12 beans. We've got that. And 18 flitch. We've got that. Let's go ahead and jump up to the refugee camp here and see. We have 11. What do we need to build our tower? We need 13. We're getting close. I don't think I'm ready to talk to... I want to go talk to Clotho before we do anything else here. Get the little villagers here a nice supply of logs in case they need them. It's not how the game works, but go a little RPG like here. There we go. Really, I was just stalling until this was available. Alright. No new bodies. Alright, I don't think Clotho probably will have anything to say. She might. I still think we're missing the history text from one of the keepers. At least it feels that way. And she might have it. I don't know. Yep, about the graveyard keepers. Did you know any of the previous keepers? Think. Do you remember one? I think he was the third. Okay, this is the last one. He was so cute, so gallant, and so smart in those glasses. Oh my. He gave me the most delightful cures for my sciatica and hypertension. Oh, poor lady. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Well, there we go. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. While we're here, though, we'll go ahead and buy some stuff. Not that I think we need any of it, but... Alright, back to the camp here. When I close my eyes, I see my brothers, how I miss them despite everything. Alright, let's see what this does for us. I found the woman, Master Alaric, the woman responsible for the return of the ancient curse. No worries. That's marvelous news. We must act immediately. The situation in town worsens by the day. Well, who is she? Where is she? She's not far. It's Clotho, the old swamp witch. I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told me she was driven mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. It can't be the whole truth. Let's go find out directly from her. It won't be that simple. I'm afraid her memory has been irreversibly damaged. I wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. I shall have to see and hear for myself. Clotho, Clotho! Oh, Keeper, you frightened me. So, I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, Clotho. Allow me to introduce you to Master Alaric. Madam Clotho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour, but our question really is important and very personal. Important and personal? Oh, Master Alaric, it's all so sudden, and as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madam Clotho, you... no need for ceremonies. Call me Claudie, my darling. I should have seen that coming. Clotho is always full of surprises. Just realized... Oh yeah, we added the bar in the last Saturday stream. Clotho, actually we came to ask you... No, it's me who must ask. Shall I play the delicate dough, my precious Alaric? Already you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take to your lair, my fearsome tiger. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the fourth graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. A midnight abduction, how romantic, how sensual. My heart is yours forever. You, you upset Alaric there. Yeah, you should have it for a while. Chat's kind of quiet tonight. We need a moment to ourselves, Madam Clotho. Sorry. Oh, they pressed the wood out of the way. Nice. Hey, what do? You took away her voice. No, I deprived you and me of the ability to hear a woman's voice temporarily. Excessive affection for the opposite sex is a key symptom of massive memory loss. You were right. Oh, well, we definitely need to get to the chicken rave. If she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope that she'll remember how to stop it. Are you sure that the one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said so to my brothers and me. We'll just have to accept that we failed, Keeper. Wait, maybe we're mistaken. Maybe Clotho didn't actually start the curse. Distract her for a few minutes. I have waited for this moment all my life. The man of my dreams. I even have a dress picked out for the occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? I'm wearing it, or did you imagine I'm naked? I want to be able to turn into a bat. Clotho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it, and I've never worn it. But if you prefer me wearing that cloak for our wedding tomorrow... Master Lark, let's have another word. Oh, we got the cloak. It's your cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories. I have a memory tincture recipe. We can ask Clotho to use tincture on the cloak, and this tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells, potions, rituals. There must be something. Yes, there is something. Black magic. But are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate. Will penetrate into the deepest layers of her mind and will try to restore her memories from within. But you must know it will be torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity, and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. Hope she didn't overhear any of that. Forgive us, Clotho, we have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible... Uh-oh. Sleep, Clotho, sleep. This is a long cutscene. It's her missing memory. Go ahead, you need to reconnect her memories with the corresponding entities. Sounds complicated. The more links you restore, the better Clotho's chances for getting her memory back. Alright. Clotho, can you say something? Memories, they're lost in the mist. Point them home. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all her precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her God, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. Oh, no, we have to remember things. Okay. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Everything belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her God, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. I think that's Clotho. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clotho fills it with black magic, day and night without food or sleep. 170 years in a row. All right, on to the next. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, further and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. But whatever Clotho contrives, it is not enough, and so she continues to write in it. Ooh. It's either one or two, Endless Notebook or Necronomicon. Clotho fills it with black magic, day and night, without food or sleep, 170 years in a row. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, further and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. But whatever Clotho contrives, it is not enough, and so she continues to write in it. I think it's this one. This is memories returning home. Whew. Uncontrollable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Countless hordes of walking dead, cutting down men, women, and children. This is what Clotho desires. Only the ancient contract holds it back. Clotho must find a way to break the contract, and it will return. I think that's the ancient curse. This memory is returning home. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. Yeah, they have kind of a like a Sims-like mumbling. They all have different ones too, which is kind of cool. It's so easy to manipulate them. Just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho, all for a tiny promise Clotho gave them, which she has no intention of honoring. I think it's the vampires? Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. All right, take care, Debbie. They collect information. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. Right answer. This memory is returning home. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He's extremely dangerous. And he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him and they torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He is broken and tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeper. Then the ancient curse will return. The priest is no longer needed. Ghost from the dungeon. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He's extremely dangerous. And he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him and then torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He is broken and tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeper, then the ancient curse will return. The priest is no longer needed. I think that's Yorick. It's not these two. I don't think it's the ghost. This memory is returning home. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Oh my goodness. How many of these are? I thought once we got around the ring, we'd be done. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Black magic doesn't affect him. He's protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush didn't work out either. The vampires just turned to Jaws. Clotho knows that he's going to use the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by this ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. It might be the keeper. Like he died. He died. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. I'm pretty sure that's the keeper from that line. Black magic doesn't affect him. He's protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush didn't work out either. Vampires just turned into Jaws. Clotho knows that he's going to use the ancient portal. That's also the keeper. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the keeper. His memory is returning home. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect place for such rituals. That's the quagmire, I do believe. The vampires were ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. The great blast is inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. When the ritual is complete, Clotho notices a spy. Clotho sends the vampires to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. Yeah, that's the Misty Quagmire. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. That might be Miss Chain. She is the only warm and kind thing left in Clotho's life, and Clotho knows she killed her. Screaming fire despair unto death. No more memory, but she survived. Yeah, that's Miss Chain. Clotho drinks powerful potions, one after another, in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind can't bear the pain and breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. When Clotho awakes, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clotho's true identity is forever lost. There's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clotho must live with this condition. That's amnesia. We must go back right now. She'll die in a few more seconds. Wow, I'm actually surprised we got them all. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I should think. What's happening to her? Don't worry, it's just a common trance. Go ahead, rouse her. And now Clotho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular. Clotho, can you hear me? Master Lark, I don't like this. She's not breathing. Oh my gosh. That's impossible. We were back in time. Something went wrong. Oh, we didn't kill her, did we? Oh, cool. She woke up. Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God, Clotho. Can you hear me? It's me, Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard Keeper, I remember you. Please try to remember the Necronomicon, the ancient curse, vampires, your sister chain. Do you remember all that stuff? Can you remember? I remember warm wind, drops of rain, the smell of jasmine. That's all. Or no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. Uh-oh, we're having a little meeting again. We failed again. The brothers were right. I am a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know, damnation. I'm tired of all these riddles. They've plagued my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it, and it would be useless. Everything is useless. We've lost, Keeper. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can is learn from my mistakes. There's no use sacrificing yourself for others. Just try to survive whatever is coming. Live your own life while you still can. The Walking Dead nearly upon us. Master Yorick, what, you want your reward? Of course, it's just another job for you. Fine. Take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? Got a few of those. I am, thank you, but don't thank me. I stole this apple along with the cloak from Clotho's home. The only thing I can do now is return home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me near home. Oh, this is strange. If the vampire queen is old Clotho, who used to send those monsters to kill me? He turned to bat. Yep, he's a vampire, a monster. You wouldn't make a happy pair, believe me. Wow, that was a lot. That was, I think, the longest cutscene we've had so far. Okay, let's see. It's Snake Day. Black and gold cloak. And another golden apple for some reason. Alright, let's go home. Let's see. What do we have next? Anything? The viewing tower? That might be it. It's looking like it, so let's go check. I don't know if the donkey did anything while we were gone. Yeah, we ended up with another body. Yeah, neither one of these are that good, so let's drop them off there for now. That'll stop him from delivering anything else. Okay. We've got the Inquisitor and the Astrologer left as far as conversations. And then we need to get the refugee camp tower built. And that might be everything, and then we can think about building the portal. Alright, let's go check the... Still haven't unlocked those, whatever they are. Oh, let's drop some stuff off here. Any of these need to be... Oh, cool, they stack. Doesn't look like we can study any of those. But we can study the cloak. So let's go do that. There's our 10 likes, at least according to my records. Took a minute for that to register, I think. Wow, the cloak did well. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, let's go ahead and put it in here. Don't know that we need it for anything else. Crap. While we were down there, we should have stored our stuff. New powders. There we go. Let's go see if we've built up enough friendship here, or happiness. 13, I think that's enough. Yep, observation tower. Paradise, your camp is flawless. Your viewing tower is so nice. Did you remark its beauty? It's not bad, but I wouldn't call it especially beautiful. It's so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of freedom, a symbol of fairness. I think your work here is complete, my friend. Lord Commander doesn't have a power to overcome our defenses. You've done so much more than we've ever expected of you. Of course, this award... Oh, look at that! Still a great book, great book, great book. Big universal bag. Money. What else popped in there? Money. Together is so you could... I hope our eternal gratitude will compensate for the difference. Well, gratitude in addition to the material things is better than just gratitude. Also, I prepared a speech for such a... Wait, something's wrong. Marquis, terrible news. What? Tell me, speak. A huge group of soldiers from town, the whole army, just entered Mountain Fort. There's no way we can hold off such an attack. Master Yorick was right. We have to run before it's too late. I hear you, but keep silent for a moment now, please. I don't want everyone to panic. I need a little time to think this through. There must be a solution. It can't be the end. It can't. All this, it can't all be for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? I'm afraid. Both of you, leave me here, please. I must think. There must be a solution. I doubt he needs my compassion. It's better to leave him alone for now. One, two, three. All right, that one's 12. Did we also get a recipe for it? I don't see it there, but we might be able to buy it from the lady. All right, looks like we're getting a little bit of a data drop. Hopefully that'll work itself out. All right, let's check. See how this is going. Yeah, see, they're not using up this water, so I think they use the water out of the well. All right, come on. Are we recovering? It looks like we're recovering. Let's see. Let's get this back to live. All right. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Dad is a little... if it holds up. Hopefully it does. Okay, I think it's back. Might be lower quality right now. We'll see if it holds up or not. Alright, in the morning we'll come and kind of talk to everybody here. Let's check in with Yorick here. Don't hold out for gratitude. Just be glad that they're not throwing stones at you. Alright, nothing new there. Oh no, that's rings are different. Rings are so critter cages are just for trinkets. If you want to do rings, there's a couple of options. There's wear more rings will give you up to 20 rings. And okay, hold on. All right. I hope so. I'm hoping so. Let's see. It's trying. The data's flowing again to YouTube, so hopefully we're back. All right, let's get this back to live. Let's see. Carrie Johnson, welcome to the chat. That's crazy. I've never gone that high on the graveyard. That's really cool. Okay. Are we back? It feels like we're back. Yeah, I think it's holding up, although it's not wanting to stay live. There we go. Okay. As far as rings go, yeah, there's combine mini rings and wear more rings, I think, are the two that are linked to rings. If you want to do stuff with rings. That's the two mods I've run. There might be others, but... Okay, there is our main guy. No, it's not our main guy. That's really cool, really cool. Yeah, we last played in 2019. This is our first playthrough in like 7 years. All right, we need to find... All right, we need to find the... Oh, who was the lady? The tanner, I think. Where is the tanner? She's the cook. Not you. That's the main guy, right? Yeah, that's the main guy. That's the cook. You've got nothing. That's crazy. I've thought about doing that as a challenge of just seeing how far we could get on the graveyard. So how did you do it? With a lot of really, really high-end bodies, or? Potion bag, food bag, builder's bag, potion bag, food bag, alchemist, fisherman's, farmer. Okay, well, we have all of those recipes. All right, is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go see. I don't know if that's possible, Victus. Well, I don't see a new... I mean, we have the bag, which is nice. Big universal bag. That thing's crazy. We'll use these up. Oh, there it is. Recipe big universal bag. There we go. Yeah, I almost wish we would have just added them one at a time. I think it feels like it would flow better, but I'm not sure. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Now, are you getting to like 26 skull bodies? Like, I think that's the top, right? All right, we need to go see the Inquisitor before we do anything else here. Well, oh, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So it was nice seeing you. Come by again sometime and so on. But right now I'm a little busy. We weren't sent by Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse and we'll kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. I am immortal. That's an incredibly attractive offer, but no, I'll save my money and come with you. Lady Beatrice, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to Mountain Fort, my friends. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up old silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I'm not interested. I have my beloved. Meh. I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. Yeah, the zombie thing, I like the zombie automation. But as you wish, I can pay you in another coin. I'll rescue your priceless refugees from the Lord Commander's soldiers. The old fool is completely on the hook for me. He'd defy the king himself if I asked. And what am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 emulsions of death. Why can't you make these emulsions yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation as an Inquisitor must remain absolutely pure for now. Besides, the preparation of emulsion requires dark brains. Fortunately, the Inquisition has prisoners. They're burned along with their brains. Except when they're killed while they're trying to escape. These poor fugitives, do you really need them just for dark brains? Nope, I have something far more interesting planned. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in mountain forts. They prepare everything for the next step. Your friend Yorick didn't tell you what it was that it was I who threw out him a hint on all way to holy cow. That was a weird sentence. I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. Why do you need these emulsions? Emulsions will prepare the bodies of the mountain fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It will begin with a small injection of emulsion disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There will be a few weeks of invisible mutations, then a few hours of torment, then oblivion, silent death. and then I shall revive them as obedient and nearly invulnerable undead servants. Far more powerful than common zombies and without the nasty smell. Almost. Ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, everyone knows that. You're right, however, your old friend Clotho found a way to make the fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll, already used it a couple of times, and the results surpassed all expectations. Holy cow. They do like the long cutscenes here at the end. Yeah, for sure, I'm the same way on the zombie automation. Made a point to get 12 skull bodies. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't dug into the end game super creation stuff. We might try it. What do you need ghouls for? What the hell are you doing with all this stuff? Let me guess, it was you who sent monsters to kill me. This all sounds crazy. That's so typical of people, Keeper. If there's something they don't understand, they call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. Wait a little while and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. Let me guess, it was you who sent monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you, thanks to your stinky spell. You knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad, but don't worry. The aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alaric used on Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice, and Alaric's final chance to stop the ancient curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing to say the least, observing your meaningless efforts. What if I refuse to make these emulsions? That would be most unpleasant. Your chance from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So I would be obliged to dispose of you in a most drastic manner. And then I'll use the dark brains of your refugee friends after the Lord's people kill them. You see, I get what I need either way, but you're still able to save some lives. It's time for you to choose, Keeper. I grow tired and the morning draws near. Oh, I don't like these kind of decisions. Help you with your emulsions. Your plans are monstrous. Don't count on my help. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing some like super zombies maybe. Stuff like that. All right, I think we got to save the people of the camp, so lovely. I wasn't particularly in the mood for violence today. Keep in mind, time is short. The Lord Commander could declare an assault on the refugee camp any day. I hope you understand one more thing. If anyone learns of this, the things I've told you, you'll be sorry I didn't kill you at once. Say the code word retribution to the guard at Mountain Fort. When I get my 5 emulsions, I'll hold up my end of our deal. I'll persuade the Lord Commander to leave the refugees alone. 1,000 kisses, my dear. You're a darling. She's right. Time is short. Better get to working making those emulsions. What other choice do I have? Should I talk to Alaric? But her spell is still working. She'll hear every word. On the other hand, if I choose my words carefully, she might not suspect a thing. Or I could just expose Beatrice, tell the Lord Commander everything. That might be rather difficult. He likes her and won't want to believe me. But Kokoi hates her. Maybe he could help me with this. Though if I whisper a word to Coco, my deal with Beatrice will be off. Great emulsion of death. Oh man, we have so many choices to make here. Okay. Cook the 5 emulsions. Tell him about Lady Beatrice's plan. We did once, but we got hit with lightning. So we haven't done anything since then. Tell him about Lady Beatrice's offer. Is that in the royal services? I haven't tried to go back yet. Let's go look. We had one at one time. I just don't know if I still have it or if it got destroyed. Nothing in there. That's our papers. If I have it, I don't know where it is. Okay, which way to go here? What day is it? Oh, we need to go see the Inquisitor. Just to make sure we got nothing left with him as well. Hee. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nothing going there, nothing going there, nothing going there. Well, okay. Let's go see what it takes to make these things. Maybe that'll help us with our decision here. Emulsion of death. I don't see it in here. Alright, let's try this one. I don't see it there. Food sauce. A big universal bag. That's not too bad to make. We might make some of those. It definitely solve any of our inventory issues. Alright, let's see if we can find it in here. There's the bag. Actually, do we... Alright, let's see. Being here, I would guess. Alright, let's look again. Cook 5 death emulsions at the brewing stand. Okay. Brewing stand. Cool. It did give us a hint. We do have a brewing stand. I think that's here. Emulsion of death. Death solution. That's not bad. We need 2. Let's go see what we have in stock. Because we can get these going, and then we can decide if we want to do anything else. Chaos. Ooh, we only have 2 death solutions. Yeah, that's my memory. I don't remember ever going to town, but... Okay, let's see. We need to make death solution. See if we can find out how to do that. Nope. And look up here. Speed, acid. All right. Well, this is where we consult the wiki. It's probably in one of the mill or probably the mixer. I'm going to guess the mixer. Death solution, dark brains or black jelly in the hand mixer. Okay. That we can make work. Don't have dark brains, but... So what do we need? 8? I think we need 8. And I have a feeling we're going to have to go... Yep. Is it dark jelly or black jelly? Black jelly. Okay. Now we need to go study some black jelly first. All right, now we should be able to make... There's one. Yeah, there's a lot of that in the game. Oh crap, we're making how many at a time there? Alright, we have 11. That should be enough. Oh, holy cow. We don't need that many. How many of these we have to make? Just 5? Cook 5 death emulsions. And they come in batches of 10. Mixed with gasoline and chili powder. Alright, well, we kind of overdid that, so... I was thinking it'd just be 1. 1 per. We'd have to craft 5 of them, but... Let's see. Let's go ahead and store... that. Store our powders. Let's see, what do we need? Some skin, I think. Let's see, big universal bags. Can make 2. Let's craft them. Holy cow. That drops some stuff. Okay, so we can take out that and that. We'll put those in our first bag. And we'll keep that for now. All right, appreciate you popping in. I also appreciate the advice and information. I always like to hear from people who have played. It's definitely helpful. And I'm assuming you're looking forward to Graveyard Keeper 2 as well. All right, the astrologer's in town. Let's go ditch this small bag. We don't need it anymore. And we can ditch that as well. All right. First things first, let's go talk to the astrologer. Yes, your research work was the best we've seen in a decade. I'm restored. Sign the XP. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we did all that. I'm not sure why it gave us that again. Okay, nothing new with the astrologer. Really, I think we finished this vampire storyline here, and then we fixed the portal. That's kind of what we have left, I do believe. I'm just curious, do we go make that conversation happen or not? We could do a little save scumming here to go see what it does. All right, let's go see what it does. Yeah, I've watched the trailer and a couple of pieces of info on it, but I can't say I've been following it very close, but definitely looks intriguing. Definitely seems to embrace more automation and things like that, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see what here. Ask for advice. I have to be very careful or Beatrice will suspect something. How are you, Master Yorick? Can't lie to you, I've been better. What brings you here? Need your advice. Please imagine a group of little pigs living in a house made of bricks. And one of these little pigs, by the name of Keeper, has learned that a big, bad, hungry wolf is coming. There's nowhere to run, and the wolf can blow the little pig's house down. Blow down a house made of bricks? Yes, he's a black magician pretending to be a common wolf. And the pig named Keeper has only two alternatives, and both of them are bad. He can push one of his brothers out of the home, hoping the wolf will eat him and go away. Or he can do nothing and wait until the wolf blows their house down and eats all the little pigs. I got you. I would recommend this little pig named Keeper not play by the wolf's rules. Perhaps the wolf too has a house that can be blown down. I got you, Master Yorick. All right, well, that was interesting. So we could also go talk to the other guy. But we can't do that until it's almost nighttime. I don't think that had an impact on anything, so we will go ahead and continue from there. Yeah, that intrigues me. I like the automation components of the game, personally. All right, have a good lurk. Are you done panicking? I hope so. I still feel like we didn't get a recipe from him, but... Okay, anything weird new to say? Oh, you're already outside. Alright, let's see what this does. It'll be hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. And even if I try to tell him any of it, my deal with Beatrice is off. Kill the deal and tell him everything. Ugh. Not sure I want to go that way, honestly. I have some extremely important information for you and the Lord Commander. Lady Beatrice is planning to inject all the soldiers of Mountain Fort with a death emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? Trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's a nasty bee. I can't argue with that. But ghouls, man, couldn't you think of anything more realistic? Ghouls don't exist. Yes, everyone says so, but I'm not lying. You're all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for your stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. I need to care that the boss doesn't notice that half the weaponry has vanished. So buy something or shove off. Wait, there's one piece of evidence. Beatrice owns a scroll of ghoul raising. If Coco sees the scroll, then he'll believe me. Need to talk to him one more time. The deal with Beatrice is off anyway. Alright, so did it go away? It did go away. Okay, I don't know if this is the route we want to go. Cool, you will find a scroll of ghoul raising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this straight. You're saying I should search through the Inquisitor's stuff. Is that it? You idiot, they'll quarter me. The Lord Commander will protect you. Protect me? That old fool has one thought in his head all day. Serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers into a bonfire than quarrel with her. You won't help me. I'll handle this on my own. Call the Lord Commander. You're right. Forget everything I told you. It was a bad joke. Okay, but get ready to be beaten with sticks the second you open your mouth. Didn't I tell you not to distract me? I'm almost finished the lyrics for the second verse. It'll only take a moment, my lord. This will be most amusing, you'll see. Lord Commander, I have terrible news about Lady Beatrice. Oh my gosh, what happened to the poor girl? I do hope that doesn't mean that our moonlight walk today is cancelled. She's a villain, my lord. She wants to kill all your people and raise a ghoul army. Like I told you, it's stupid, but it's funny. Wait, and how did you learn of this sinister plans? She told me about them herself. She wanted my help, and I agreed. But then I decided to expose her. To expose her? Coco, do you hear that? Never do business with graveyard keepers, otherwise they'll expose you. Ah ha ha ha, Keeper, I do like your sense of humor. What a splendid joke. It's not a joke, it's the truth. Please believe me. Listen, my boy. To thank you for these few moments of laughter, I shall be merciful and let you go. But if I ever again hear anything like that about my precious Lady Beatrice, I shall imprison you and torment you unto your death. Is that clear? Well, I'm not sure I went the right direction here. I was expecting something bloodier. One day, Coco, you'll find out who was right, but then it'll be too late. Seems the only thing I can do is warn Teodoro of the coming assault. Well, we're going down a path now. Sorry, Marquis, but it's all I can do for you. But Hordrick, they wouldn't be a risk to the villagers. The village is protected by the ancient contract. Please shelter us, at least some of us. You overestimate the power of the contract. If the Inquisition learned that you settled in the village, the contract wouldn't... Keeper, you've returned. Please tell me you bring good news. I'd love to do that, but I'm afraid the assault is unavoidable, Marquis. You and your people have to run away as soon as possible. Run away, but where? We're trapped between town and Mountain Fort. Only way left is the swamps, but no one who has tried to cross the swamps has ever returned. Hold on, I have an idea. Keeper, I'm going to need your help. Come talk to me tomorrow. Is this the path we wanted to go down? I mean, let's see. Agreeing to help her turn all the soldiers into ghouls doesn't seem like a good idea. That'll give her more power. Alright, we'll just try to defend the fort, I guess, here. Let's see. This is starting to fill up again. Alright, so let's just take one of these bags. We'll fill it up with those. Just to help clear some space. That'll work for now. Well, I don't think I'm going to save Scummit. I thought about it, but... I think we live with our choices here. All right, we committed it. Now I could go and pull a backup, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. All right, we unlocked our new technologies. Now we're still missing these two, whatever they are. All right, let's go ahead and pull. We need that, that one, and that one. So that's all the stuff to fix the portal laser. All right, so our first bag will be our stuff that we carry around with us. Make our second bag quest items. There we go. We have an overflow food bag, a couple of food bags, our potion bag. All right, that puts us in a pretty good spot. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break here, and we'll be back to see what happens when we go push this storyline forward. All right, let's see. We need to go talk to somebody today. I think it was Horadric. Has it been the next day? I don't know if it's been the next day yet. I don't think so. So we'll get some work done here while we're waiting for the next day. Let's see, what do we have? Bush and trees. I think we have some. I think I got some at one point. Seed. Maybe not. Don't see any. Crop waste. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later, my friend. All right, nothing there. I thought I bought some, but evidently not. Maybe inside. Let's check inside. That would make sense. Cheese, tools. Nope. Okay. I guess I didn't. I really thought I had. That's all food. It's all food. Food and potions. Flowers. It might have been in there if I would have purchased them. Nothing there. It's all marble. It's all just support materials. This is all wood stuff. Iron. And alright, nothing. It would make 0 sense for it to be down here, but sometimes you never know what I have done. I have maggots down here, which doesn't make any sense. Animals, solutions, powders. This should be all writing stuff over here. Alright, I'm gonna say he never got any. Papers. Prayers, nada. Alright, well. Ooh, got out of carrots though. Let's see. There we go. Carrots are no longer a problem. Well, honestly, like I said, if they're not here, this would have been the most obvious place I would have put them. Seed, 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 seed. And these are just crops. There's the bishop. Be another prey day, I guess. Alright, let's go see if we can push this storyline forward, though. Yeah, there's... I've seen them in, I think you buy them from the farmer. Yes, yes, now come close and listen carefully. You see that drunkard with the dice? That's the former smuggler captain. One day he tried to rob the desert witch, and she put a curse on him. Now he has the mind of an ostrich. But the point is, he has a vessel, and let me guess, if I can break his curse, he'd be willing to get the refugees out of here. True, but it won't be easy. The golden apple of wisdom is the only thing that can cure him, theoretically. That's definitely a bit more complicated than I thought, but okay, thank you. 1 second, 1 gold. For what? For the perfect plan. Did you think I do this stuff for free? Yorick, are you seriously trying to earn money off the tragedies of others? Yes, I am. It's not that I like it, Keeper, but this is the real world. The truth is, everybody survives however they can. If you live as long as I have, you'll see that I'm right. We'll see. Give him the golden apple. Alright, well, we do have a golden apple. We have 2 of them, I think. I had 2 of them. Maybe I'll put them over here. There we go. Alright, well, in this stream, we've made it through all the days. So I'm going to guess new stuff isn't really going to happen. So I think keep working this refugee quest line. Alright, I don't think there's any reason now that we have this advanced storage to not just keep that prayer with us at all times, so we don't have to go looking for it. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh. Wow, that really got pushed around. Man, what kind of ridiculous amount. We're at 439 faith now. All right, back to the old dead horse we go. Let the captain lick the golden apple. Bad luck, not today. Today, bad luck. Hey, what the hell am I doing here? And where is my rum, you landlubbers? Here's a short version. You were cursed and I made you lick the golden apple of wisdom, and you're all right now. In exchange, you'll kindly bring a group of people with their luggage to some safe place far from here. Very urgent, and nobody must know about our deal. You mean that, and help me so much. Your request, just a small voyage in exchange. Exactly. Please don't thank me. You're so kind. You know, it isn't that easy to pull off. There's a lot of additional overhead. I'll need money for drinks and girls for the crew, new uniforms, overhaul the hold. Altogether, it would cost you additional 30 gold. Now, listen to me, you greedy scoundrel. Damn tired of all this stuff. I'm tired of people using my good deeds against me. I already did enough for you. I'm not paying a penny more. If you agree to my terms, then just do what I asked. But if you insist on more, then go to hell. Seriously, just go to hell. Easy, dude. It was a joke, I agree. This will be the best voyage ever. A joke. Alright, new task. Give him 1 gold for the perfect plan. Okay. Your money, I hope you're satisfied. Yes, quite. Okay, well, now what? Does anybody else have a quest? And does this mean that refugee camp's gonna now be empty? All that work that we did, gone. We've got to supply him with blood. I don't see any other quests. Except for our main quest here, which we'll do here in a little bit. What does she sell? Anything we need? Recipes, I think. Fish delicacies, tasting. Yeah, we did all those. Well, really, at this point, I don't know that there's anything else. Unless there's something up in the refugee camp that we can do. All right, boss man, what do you got for me? Okay, about captain in your deal. Okay, there. It lists it here. I didn't see it in here. Maybe I just scrolled past it. There it is. I don't think it was there before, but maybe it was. If I tell him right now, all the refugees will depart very soon. Am I sure I don't have unfinished business with them? I don't think so. I think we have all the recipes that we want. Marble statues and marble fences. Pretty sure we have both of those. Yeah, marble statues and marble fences. Potion bag. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are those? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything with you? Wonder what would happen if you take out the loan and then send him on his way. Does it give you the... You get charged interest forever? Cheese dishes, patties, jelly desserts. Yeah, pretty sure we did all those. I think we've got everything. I say we kick this off. I've arranged everything with the smuggler captain, Marquis. He'll get all of you safely out of here. I work so hard, but the only thing you achieve is your exile. Well, it's not the best outcome, but you know we've survived, and that's what's important. It's a pleasure to meet you, Graveyard Keeper. Actually, you've helped us quite a lot, and we'll never forget it. All that remains is to say goodbye and rewards for your efforts. Holy cow. You got all kinds of stuff there. People, everyone, come here. Friends of mine. We struggled for every fiber of our being, but now we must withdraw. This camp will soon be destroyed by our enemies, but it will remain in our hearts forever. A monument to courage, friendship, and loyalty. A new life awaits us on distant shores, and we have Graveyard Keeper to thank for this new chance. Oh, that was kind. But that's not all. I swear one day we shall return to our native land, to town. With fire and sword, we shall restore justice. We'll reclaim everything once we had. Maybe even more. I swear this before you. Remember this day and these my words. Hooray, hooray, hooray! Say goodbye to Master Yorick. All right, I think we have all these, but I guess if we would have known we'd get them for free, we could have just waited. All right, I don't think that's probably changed anything. It has not. Okay, we have say goodbye to Master Yorick. Do what I must, but every day the burden grows heavier. It was nice meeting you, Master Yorick. I suppose you're going with the others on the ship. I think I must, but afterwards I'll leave Teodoro and his people. I'm not sure Teodoro will ever find the strength to forgive me, or that I'll forgive myself. And where will you go? I'll try to find the Desert Witch. She's said to be the wisest of women. Perhaps she knows another way to stop the ancient curse. Though I don't have much hope left. Then I can only wish you good luck. Good luck to you too as well, Keeper. Take care of yourself. You're a good man. Maybe today he'll tell me his secret. Why does Teodoro hate Yorick so much? I know what you want to ask. It was I who inflicted upon Teodoro the most awful pain of his life. As a senior inquisitor, I was responsible for the case of his parents. I was the chairman on their court, the man who decided their sentence and handed it down. And it was I who gave the signal to ignite the wood. Were they really obsessed with black magic? I tried to interrogate them, but they were like wild animals. I had to use black magic to penetrate their memory. Within their minds, I found nothing but ruins covered with cold darkness. They'd forgotten each other, their son themselves. Why didn't you destroy the cause of this tragedy, the Necronomicon? I wanted to, but the counselors sold it to the university. The war against the heretics required more and more money. And you think the sentence was a mistake? No, death was the best release for them. But I could have done much more for their poor orphan. And now it's too late. Too late. Technically, everything ended well, but I feel a little uneasy. We got in Lady Beatrice's way, but we didn't stop her. Who knows what the other diabolical plans she has? Who knows whether the Desert Witch will tell Master Yorick anything useful, or whether he'll find her at all. The Marquis and the refugees are safe, but that speech was worrying. Obsession with revenge is an awful thing. Nevertheless, I did my best, and I don't have any regrets. Well, there we go. Well, I think that's the end. Oh. They've left. It's so quiet here. I hope they'll be okay. I do believe we have finished the refugee storyline. Yeah, we can't build anything. There's no happiness in the camp anymore. Sad, sad day. Now the question is... we have 2 rows and 2. I'm gonna guess this will just be dead now. Oh, these things are here now though. That's new. Alright, let's see what we can find here. In the dead of night, 3 refugees sit around a fire telling scary stories. They hear a squeal from somewhere nearby. Refugees scramble and run away. A troubled little hamster passes beside the fire. Okay, that was weird. In the evening, Cook stirs a pot of soup. Then she goes to the tents to talk to Teodoro. Villager Adam appears from the side of the nearby tent. He places a flower with a pink ribbon near the pot, then quietly departs. Upon her return, Cook is surprised to discover the flower. Then she smiles, slices flour into tiny parts, and places them in the pot of soup. It is night. Master Alaric talks to moneylender who is peeling an apple. Moneylender accidentally cuts his finger, and a bead of blood appears on his skin. Suddenly, Master Alaric grabs his arm and holds it tightly. Then he releases it and quickly withdraws. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this is now just a... unfortunately, just a dead village. Even the animals left. Holy cow. Didn't even leave the chickens and cows. Hopefully they fit on the ship. I'm kind of sad. Alright, let's get this stuff home. Steel armor. We already have steel armor, I think. Yep. Boink, boink. Alright. Steel ingots. Gold ingots. Silver ingots. Drop off our flour. Our butterfly we can put in the fishing bag. Out there. Nice, it put it in the bag that was in the trunk. That's kind of cool. So you could build a single trunk. If you put bags inside the trunk, you could build a single trunk that was just basically almost unlimited storage. Golden apple. Guess we didn't have to give that one away, or we got another one. One or the other. Hey Nancy, welcome back, welcome back. Well, I think we'll give it another day, see if anything happens. But I think that's the end of the refugee storyline. How are we doing on... Let's look at our achievement list. We are at 118 out of 125. So we've knocked out a lot of them. Okay. So, do we want to try... Oh, very cool, very cool. I haven't had flashpoints forever. Modify with body parts to get 21. So I'm looking. Need to embalm the corpse. Removes 2 if exists from the corpse. Oh, right. Do we want to give this a try? Modify part to get 21 corpse with the organ workbench at the soul's room. Corpse has a brain. Oh, sure, sure. Lye, glue, silver. Okay, key 21 points. To understand how to make a 26, easily look at this table below and see what stats each body part has. Blood and fat, yeah, we know that. Look at the body parts table above. Notice the blood and fat both remove red, but skin and skull both add a red, which means that all the parts intact without brain, heart, and intestines. The amount of red you should have on the corpse is 0. Apart from bone and skull, body parts have modified skull. Okay. But you need to make sure the amount of red you put all the body parts in the corpse are only 2 or 0. Otherwise, you won't be able to get to 26. Corpse has brain, heart, and intestines, which make the overall red become minus. Remove it and add it after embalming. 0 to 2 hearts, the amount you want before embalming. Since brain, heart, and intestines could drop, it's up to +3. You could save up the sin shards and using those instead of modifying those parts. Well, if the overall red starch becomes minus with it, you need to remove the first before embalming the corpse. Again, you need to make sure the amount of red after you put body parts with or out the brain, heart, and intestines. Otherwise, you won't be able to make the 26. Let's see. Understand what embalming is. Okay. Silver injection and gold injection. Could give you +3 to your corpse. You need 3 to use it. The lye injection gives +1 already. And you need is a plus from the body parts to embalm the corpse with the dark injection. Since silver injection and gold injection need right before applying it, you need to remove the brain, heart, or intestine, which is a minus stats, and then Bombing the corpse with lye injection, glue injection, silver injection, gold injection, plus the dark injection is necessary. 26. Ugh, I'm not exactly sure on the flow on this. But we could theoretically get a 26 white skull corpse. So you can modify organs using the organ workbench in the Souls room. Crowns are not, but the random amounts come during the Game of Crone DLC release. Decent amount of sin shard. Yeah, we had that. Souls, I recommend to crypt. Hey Tara, how you doing? Increase the number of shards. Healing soul bits. Yeah, okay. So we could theoretically 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. We could get to 21 just by modifying all the organs, I think. And then if we're at 21, glue would add 22. Lye would add 23. 24, 25, 26. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 reds to add. Let's see, no. 3. 2. We need 3 reds to pull this off. We would get 1 there, so we need 2. Dark injection. So lye, dark, silver, gold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I think that's doable. We could try to do it. Okay. What do we have for bodies right now? Actually, we have one with 3, unless we pull all of the... If we pull all the body parts out, though... I think those all have 5. To build our super zombie. Or a perfect corpse for the graveyard, one or the other. We'd have to modify a lot of parts. Let's see what we have. Really? All right. My son and I we two-manned all but one of the master mode flashpoints, which was a lot of work. Okay, will it show me what these are? No, but we can probably go look over here. Let's try that. So our non-modified brain. Where did it put our modified brain at? Alright, that one's already at 2. That's a pretty good brain. Okay, so let's put... Seems to be reorganizing these bags for some reason. Okay, the brain looked solid. Let's check our hearts. That's not a good heart. It has 2 reds. Alright, let's go swap out the heart. See if we can get a better one. Let's see. Let's clean out some inventory here first. Make it easier to move stuff around. Alright. Let's get all the hearts. See if we can find ourselves a good one. Yeah, it was crazy. We actually, like I said, we did every single one. And we 2-manned them. It was just me and him. It was a lot of fun. That was a riot. Alright, so that last heart is our good heart. Alright, that one is not one we want. Is it going to put it back yet? Let's see. We could... Can you only do each of these things once? Silver injection, gold injection need to be remove the brain and heart. So we could go with... with one of those 2 hearts there. Okay, so let's put in... that first heart. Alright, let's see what the intestines we have here are. Ooh, that's a 2+ intestines. So that's a solid intestines. Okay. So we'll keep that. Now the other body parts, all right, that flesh looks good. So we'll keep that. We need to go find our blood intestines. See what we have for fat. That's not good fat. Now fat stacks, so I wonder how. Alright, we'll keep that skin. The skin's a good skin. Let's see. can't do a skull, can't do a bone. So we need blood and another different fat. Okay, so skull and bone we can't do. Get a different fat. All right, drop those off. It wasn't good blood. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So if we max out all of our stuff, that'll give us 21 white skulls. That's not a good one. And we also are probably going to need an embalming table. Alright, so we need four conicals. Let's go do that. Make sure we have them. Embalming table 2. Well, let's see. I think we'll just put it here. Why not? Alright, so let's do some testing here. Okay, pick a resource. So we just add those in. I don't know how many of them we have yet. We're going to have to craft some here. Figure that out in a bit. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if we remove all the organs, honestly, the current condition doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's see if we can do it with this bad body. Okay. We can leave the skull and the bones in if we wanted to. Alright, let's use up some of these souls. Craft it. We're just going to add all white skulls and see if... My understanding, you can put all this stuff back in the body. That's what we're going to try to do here. Okay, so we can't do any more on the blood. Move on to the fat. We're burning up some resources, but I don't think it matters. All right, this should be the third. Nope. This should be the third. There we go. All right, on to the next. We'll do a brain. All right, that one's done. We found a good brain. All right, let's do the heart next. Heart. All right, that one's done. What's next? Got intestines. Intestines are done. Nice. Modify the flesh. All right, what's next? Skin. Okay. I think we have a set of body parts now that are all modified. So let's put them in a bag somewhere. So we don't get them mixed up. Okay. Yeah, insert. We can insert body parts. So we want to get this body to 21 white and 1, 2, 3, 4 and 4 red. All right, we need to replace the blood. Let's take that out. Need to replace the brain. Need to replace the fat. Replace the flesh. We're going to replace the heart. Replace the intestines. And no. And we'll replace the skin. Okay, we now basically have an empty body. So now if we insert a brain, a heart, it gets us to 6. Intestines. There's a 9. And we'll put the blood back in it. There's 12. Replace the fat. Replace the flesh. We're building a Frankenstein here. That's 18. And now we'll put the skin back on it. That gets us to 21. Alright, let's take this body off. We'll store it there. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to acquire some of our embalming stuff, which I don't know if we know how to make yet. So we need a lye injection. Where do we make this stuff? Embalming table to add. Let's see. Church workbench. Ooh, some of these might be a pain to make. Alkali water and conical flasks. Okay, I think this is a good spot to take a short little break. Let's take a break, and when we get back, we'll try to figure out what embalming things we need in order to pull this off. So I'll be right back. All right, welcome back everyone. Luna, great to see you. Okay, I think we need to go out and see Clotho. So we have one red skull. So we're starting with one. We need to take away 1, 2, 3. We're gonna add 1. So that's gonna give us a second. Could add 2 on, or we could just maybe pull a body part and add a red skull that way. I don't know if that works or not. It's worth testing. But if we know we're going to add 1 with the lie injection, so that'll give us 2 red skulls. Then the gold injection will remove those 2 red skulls. So that'll be +1, +2, +3, +4. That'll get us to 25. And then we need to add 1 more red skull for the silver injection. And that'll give us 26. I guess the red skulls don't matter for a zombie, but we're going to try to get it to be 0 red skulls if we can pull this off. Okay. First things first, let's go look. I don't think we have any embalming stuff just sitting around. So we're gonna have to go shopping and we're gonna have to go crafting, I think, here. Okay. So first things first, let's go see what Clotho has. If nothing else, I think she'll have some of our sub-ingredients that we need. I don't think she's to be outside yet. She comes out a little bit later, but like we always do, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of mushroom hunting while we're waiting for her. Swamp's a good place to get red mushrooms. Not that we need any more necessarily, but all right, ma'am, you ready to come outside? There you go. Okay, let's see what she has. So she doesn't have any of the stuff directly, but she does have things that we're going to need, I do believe. Okay, so to pull this off, the first thing that we're going to need is a lye injection, and for that we need alkali. Does she have alkali? She does. So we'll purchase that. All right, next thing we need is a glue injection. Oh, anything else that we need for the lye injection? Water and conical flasks. So those we can make or have. Glue injection, we need glue, water, and conical flasks. Does she just sell glue? Acid glue. There we go. Glue, water, and conical flasks. Perfect. Next on our shopping list, we're going to need a silver and a gold. So silver injection. Need a silver elixir. There's the silver elixir. I guess there's a gold elixir, right? Golden elixir. Probably gonna need that. But we'll make sure. Silver elixir, water and conical flasks. Alright, gold. Golden elixir, water, conical flasks. Okay. Now I'm going to guess these elixirs, if we went to make them. So the golden elixir needs gold powder, toxic solution, chaos extract. Alright. We actually probably have most of that. Now I don't think we're going to need it. But, let's see. We've got the lye for the lye injection. We've got the glue. We've got the silver. We've got the gold. There is something called a dark injection, which I don't think we'll need. It takes the dark elixir. So we'll grab one of those. Preservation, tanning, digestion, rage. Well, we'll take the speed potions. Don't need acid. And those are all just potions. Okay, so chaos solution is hard to come by, so we'll buy some of that. We'll get more of those so we can make more bags. I think we need 3. Probably can craft 10 potions if we needed to, but... Okay. So what are we going to need to do now? We're going to need to make a bunch of conical flasks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they all take 2? Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. All right. So lye, 2, 3. I think we're going to make 8 of those. All right, Clotho, thank you so much. I appreciate you selling us that stuff so I didn't have to make it all. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Conical flasks. Which doesn't look like we have any unless we stuck them in our builder's bag. We did not. All right, we're gonna need 8 of those. All right, we'll get those kicking. I would have thought I would have had some, but I must have used them all up in making those advanced ones. We don't need the advanced ones. Okay, while those are cooking up, let's go clean up our inventory here a little bit. And then we'll work on Super Zombie. Need that. Let's see, drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Okay. Let's clear out anything that we want to move back to our main inventory here. The silver elixir, tanning solutions can go back there, so can the glue. Okay, I think that all looks good. All right, let's see. We need to get water. How much water do these things need? 6, 6, 6. That looks to be relatively consistent. So we need 24 water. All right, we have 40 water. That'll be enough. All right, mushrooms. We've got stored in there. Oh, we got plenty of water in there as well, I guess. All right, now we just have to wait this out, actually. We just need to get 7 more of those. So that'll take place about the time our speed potion wears off. We'll have those done. All right. Let's see, snakes in town. Again, oh, there's the the emulsions of death that we made. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of a grape problem going on here. All right, let's go ahead and put that stuff in our potion bag, because we gotta clean some stuff out here. There we go. Drop off our grapes. Our poor little zombie hasn't kept up. Alright, well, we got 2 things to do here. We have to burn some time and we'll burn some energy. We need to get this number back down to around 300, I think. 900. I really should go check that body, but I'm not gonna. He's delivering more grapes. Here's what we're going to try to do. We'll make this super zombie and we'll put him on the wine making. We'll see if he can keep up with our grape supply, because this guy evidently is not, or obviously is not. We got 14. So we want to get down to 51, 52, 50. Let's try to get ourselves down to right around 500. I think that'll put us in a good spot. I can tell we've been busy and haven't been taking care of the tavern, though. Because we built up a supply that I was not expecting to find here. Alright, we're in the 600s. Now we go through it pretty quick because we do chew up 15 at a pop, so. It's not like we're using just one grape here. Hey, Joy Boy, thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you saying hi. Hope you're having a good start of your week. All right, we're in the 500s finally. All right, we'll do 2 more. That'll put us right above 500. Grapes. There we go. All right, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of general cleanup here. All right, there we go. Put the wine in there for right now. Got 34. It's almost enough for 3 batches. So let's get a batch going right now. Wink, wink. Then hopefully we'll go deliver our wine here. And then hopefully our conical flasks will be basically done. So like I said, we got about 2 minutes left, I think, before we'll have enough of those. All right, those are cooking. All right, let's go to our tavern here. Let's go get the shelves stocked. More wine. Oops, there's one right there. Hiding out. All right. We have 12, 240 bottles of wine. We'll take that. All right. Can't quite get home yet. Can I make the run a little bit quicker? So we can pop up to the old tavern here. We have a couple of certificates we can sell off. We're gonna sleep real quick here. Mostly just to clear our debuff there. And it will also save. Alright, we have 7. We need 8, I do believe. So as soon as that one's done, we'll knock this out. All right. We'll do work while we're waiting. $2,000 greens. All right, so if this works the way I think it does, we should be able to get our level 26 zombie built here. Okay. All right, we got our last conical there. So I believe all this can be built at the workbench. Now, I might be wrong here. Embalming, here we go. Oh, we get 5, that's nice. All right, we need the lye, we need the glue, we need the silver, we need the gold. I don't think we're gonna need the dark, but we'll probably make it anyway. All right, there was our lye. We'll make the dark. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because now we're going to be short 2 conicals. Because I didn't calculate that we would need that one. We still need the silver and the gold. So now we have to go wait for 2 more. They're being produced. It's just we have to wait it out. 1 might be done. We're lucky. If there's 1. Alright, let's see what wooden items we still need. A little low on flitch. Let's go ahead and crank some of that out. And while we were doing that, the zombie delivered a couple more logs. Okay, let's see. What extra are we sitting on in here? That's probably fine. Don't think we need 123 of these. We've got some flitch somewhere else. Feel like we've got flitch somewhere else. Maybe not. Okay, I see 30, but it's only saying 16. Which is weird. Builder's bag. Okay, there's 30. That billet can go into storage though. It cannot because our thing is full. Yep, you are correct. Right, we'll just slide those down there. Hey Luna, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Okay, let's go make our silver injection now. Or sorry, our gold. I think we made the silver. And we'll go see if we can make super zombie here. All right. Now, to pull this off, we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 red skulls, because I think in its current condition, it will not allow us to use... There's our lye, there's our glue. This liquid can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. Since we only have the one... See, yeah, it won't let us do it. We have to have both red skulls for that to work. Okay. Now, the lye injection. Let's do that one first. This will add a red skull and a white skull. Oh, we have to wait for it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna let that run. Yeah, whatever. These bodies are just gonna get most likely burnt. I thought we could work on that. I didn't know we had to wait it out. That's kind of a bummer. How long is it gonna take? It's not too bad. Okay, those can just sit there. Now I'm going to assume you can only do these once. Otherwise, you could just do glue injections over and over and over again. You could do it 26 times if you wanted to. But we'll test that as well. Alright, while we're waiting... I don't think those have any purpose at this point. A little cleanup here. Guess we'll keep some water down here. I don't know why. Actually, let's take the water out of there. Can we just put our embalming stuff in here? And get to it? Should be able to, I would hope. I'll put some of our salt in there. I actually put that in there as well. Then we'll go put that somewhere else. All right. Almost done. You can put the fluid in the church? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, up on the window, right? Okay, we're at 22. And yeah, it won't let us do another lie, right? So that doesn't surprise me any. Okay, so the next thing, so we have the 2. So let's go ahead and do the gold. So that'll take the 2 away. Actually, let's do the glue first. Because that'll just add 1. Oh, let's go check that out. That sounds cool. While our body's being embalmed. Actually, let's go ahead and put our extra salt in here. For right now. I saw that when this went in, that it had the little things. And just never noticed, didn't think about it. Oh, that's cool. Each of these has a poster, I guess. Oh, you gotta give them credit for doing the artwork. Wow, that's kind of cool. All right. Thank you for the tip. We appreciate it. All right, we're at 23. Oh, no, we still have our 2 reds. Is our gold done? Oh, no, we did glue. Okay. So 23. So gold will put us at 25. So let's do that next. Actually, before we do that, we need to add a red skull. So here's what I'm thinking. Bone won't make any difference. We can take this out. We don't want that in our zombie. Alright, so we need to add 1 red. Let's do it with fat. So if we pull this fat back out, now we're down to 20. We should be able to bring it over here. And we will add a red skull to it. Now if we come and put it back in here. There we go. Now we're at 23 with 3 red skulls. The gold injection will remove 2 red and add 2 white. That'll put us at 23, 24, 25. And the silver will remove 1 red and add 1 white. That'll give us I think the highest rated zombie you can get. So let's get to, let's do the silver first. There we go. Zombie is zombifying, or sorry, embalming is embalming. All right, well, that's working. Let's go check on our wine. Craft it. Wink, wink, wink. All right, we made 100. Zombie, how many did you make? You made 40. All right, 10. We need 2 more buckets of grape juice here. That will give us 1 more batch that we can make. All right, back to the embalming table. Alright, so now we can roll this into some gold. There we go. we'll just wait this one out. That body is the farmer's wife. I feel like we should rebury her and give her a nice grave, but I don't know. Maybe. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, we'll go deliver some more wine to the inn. Keep selling that wine, buddy. Perfect. Run, keeper, run. Our piddly $1.50 for our dope. Picked the wrong one. For our burial certificate. Early on, that's great money. Now it's like, whatever. Alright, still think we have some chaos solution in our inventory here. We'll drop that off. All right, so if we did this correctly, we should have 26 white skulls and 0 reds. So if we wanted to create the super graveyard, we'll go up and kind of do a count up there, but let's go ahead and get this guy on the zombie rack though. We're going to zombify this one. Okay, so let's do some math here. So you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43. We can get 44 on that side. 5, 6, 67, 58, 960, 61, 62, 63, 64, 70, 182, 6. I think 92, if I did the math there correctly. That's 2,392 rating based off of just corpses. And then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for flowers, 5 for the statues, 17, 20 for the fence. That's 37. 24, 29. Again, I may have done the math wrong. It's possible. But if you maxed out every grave with a 26 corpse, and then we're able to put in the gravestones, then we should be able to have, let's see, we need, let's tell us, so 26, we need a 13. That's a 9, 8, 6, 7, 7, 7. Do we not have? What's the highest we can get? 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. That's 16 with a marker and a fence. Do I have anything higher? I don't see anything higher. So I guess maybe we couldn't, the 26s wouldn't do any good. You'd have to go with a 16. We can get to a 16 just doing the body parts. You wouldn't even have to embalm them to get to 16. 16's pretty easy, actually. Still be a lot of bodies. You want to just make this graveyard crazy. I don't know why I'm still buying candles, but we are. Go ahead and do our sermon. Not that we need to, but collect that faith. You do want happy cultist. You never want unhappy cultist. Okay, so now that we have our zombie, here is what we're going to try. Let's grab him. So he is the most efficient zombie I think you can make. So if we go check out this guy, he is an 18% work efficiency. We're going to replace him with this guy who trapped me in there. He's a 65% work efficiency. So we have 200, 500, 546 as far as grapes go. So we'll let that guy run and see if he is fast enough to keep up with our grape production. That's our theory. Okay, this guy we'll just leave in here for now. Drop off our candles. Okay. We have more wine. We should probably go deliver that, and then we'll see what's up. Oops, let's get our last batch of grape juice going, I guess. The other question would be, I know it'd be cheaper, like per Okay, cool. That's what I need to check out then on the decorations. I was thinking I had seen some higher ones, but... There we go. Okay, what do we have over here? Oh yeah, 15. And what's our best here? 11. There we go, 26. So you can get to 26. Nice, cool. Yeah, I thought I had seen them, but I don't always trust my own memory on things. All right, let's go ahead. Thank you, thank you. We'll restock the shelves. That's all done. Gerry left. Nothing we can really build there. 81, I believe, is the highest you can get here, so this is maxed out. Let's go check out the... Doubt anything has changed up here. They left their fire burning. That's not very safe. Everybody's gone from here. And yeah, this is all... Fortunately, I can't put... It'd be cool if you could turn this into a zombie camp. That would be cool. So all of this is just basically now stopped. So we're not generating crazy amounts of food anymore. I do kind of want to do a playthrough, or maybe our next playthrough, if we do another playthrough, would be to go the other way, try to save the camp. Because this, as far as a production thing, was producing tons and stuff. That's what I was just kind of thinking of, like, oh, doing the... Is that what that porter does? I thought it delivered to the crates. Well, we might just have to do that. I hadn't seen that. But we have an extra zombie, so... Oh, is that what this one is? Yeah, it sure is. I don't know. Good question. Alright, you. You now have a new job. You got demoted from winemaker to wine delivery guy. What are you carrying? Yeah, this guy does the crates, so I don't really need him because we haven't been doing the crates. Alright, he must have taken all 40. Yeah, and also we could do a zombie brewing stand as well if we wanted to. Pretty sure there's one of those. If we wanted to maximize. Then we'd have to put in a zombie hop station. There's so much zombie stuff you can do for in-game stuff. Okay. Good catching, thank you. So now we'll see if... Yeah, we're right at 250. See if he can keep up or not. I don't know if he will be able to. Ooh, it's nighttime. I think we probably need to make some more glass. I have to go get some more sand, it looks like. Having a good night, Hunter. How you doing? I mean, I'm playing games, so it's hard to say no. Dig up that sand. Where's he putting it? Okay, plenty of sand now. So how many of those do we have? We have 2. Alright, let's get some sand going here. There we go. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I think the only major thing we have left now is to build the portal. I mean, we could always make more zombies. We could always build more automation, but the refugee camp is done. The tavern storyline is done. What's our other one? Yeah, the refugee camp, yeah, the zombies, yeah, the tavern, and you have... Crap, what's the 4th one? I don't remember. Oh, the Souls Room. We've had the Souls Room done for a while. Yeah, we're done with the donkey stuff. We're done with the vampire stuff. I think, I mean, if you look through here, if we go, I don't think anybody has a mission left for us. And again, there's other things we could do, like we could get everybody's inventory tier 3 unlocked. We could make our graveyard better. We could make our church better. We could definitely clean up this. This is so disorganized right now. But I think we're kind of at that spot where it's time to go fire up that portal and see what happens. Yep, that's what I think we're going to do, Nancy. All right, let's... I think so. I think we're going to wrap it up tonight. Okay, let's take a break. We'll come back, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to build ourselves the portal laser or whatever it is. The spirit laser. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hey, the chat box changed his name correctly. I made a change today to see if it would make a difference. So, all right, we are back. Let's go get our portal on. Actually, it's kind of interesting. It might be fitting that this is our last, maybe our last episode. I don't know yet. But this is episode 13 of this series, which is kind of cool to see. Note from unknown. Oh, where did that come from? Hold on, let's figure out what that is. What is this? Someone left me a note. I'm extremely disappointed in you, my dear. In cheating me, you have made a great mistake and you will pay for it. I will do all I can to make your life a nightmare. See you soon. Well, I should have expected worse. That must be from Beatrice. You've unlocked a new technology and got eloquence. A note in the church made you more vigilant and careful, and your prayers more sincere. From now on, you'll be gathering more faith. Oh, very nice. Eh, 4 and 3. It's not that good of a body, but we'll keep it for now. Okay. Anything else in our inventory? It's the same note. It just didn't consume. Okay. So let's drop that off so we're not carrying it around. In with our other stuff there. Oh, we have some wine on us for some reason. Sorry, zombie guy. $51, $52, $53, $54, $50. Actually, it looks like he is... Holy cow, that guy can carry a lot. He grabbed all that wine. Looks like this zombie is cranking out. That made a huge difference. Before, our other zombie couldn't even keep up, and now he's actually seems to be making headway. There is another perk I noticed. It shows up here. Industrialist. Any work developed you, even the work of evil, you've accepted your dark side and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. Here's my speculation. You get this one if you choose to make the ghouls, and we got the other one because we chose to save the refugees. Or not, or save the people in the, whatchamacallit, the fort. Probably can't click on that yet. Okay. So we'll wait and see if that has any impact. All right, let's go to Witch Hill here. There we go. Question is, do we want to do this at night or should we do this in the morning? I feel like we should do it in the morning. Actually, what day is coming up? Quizzer Day is not for a while, so we are okay. A good meditation before you build a portal laser, spirit laser, is probably a good idea. There we go. All right. Look at all the footprints. Here we go. Let's craft the barrel first. Craft the emitter. Everything is ready, but what's next? I don't know. How do you turn the portal on? Hey, Gerry's back. So you're going to leave. That's the whole point. I need to go back to my love. I'm really sad now. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Gerry. Sad, This portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful what you say. We definitely don't need another great blast. Hi, friend. We've come to say goodbye. How did you know? Anyway, it's not working. Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one in the royal court and the other is a high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita Harvard. That's their name, Dita and Harvard? We barely managed to escape the town. The Lord Commander used all his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of the dark cult. It is a terrible time. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we'll be able to get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you he'd be here. I see you're planning on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Monsieur. This is bad, very bad. The curse is only gaining the momentum. We can't stop it. It's maybe too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we'll be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I'll pray for our safety. It works. At last, my wish came true. I'll be with my love. Oh, that's a good effect. Sweetheart. My love. Oh, the heart gave me goosebumps. Well, use your handkerchief. It's the only thing we have from our world. Maybe the machine will show us what really happened. I still don't understand, my love. I hope so much that you'd be able to tell me everything. Is this another world? Is it an illusion? Or is it life after death? But since you're remembering nothing, we must take this final chance to learn the truth. So this would be in addition to the normal game, since this is an expansion. This didn't happen when I played this before. $23.6, very nice. Oh, that hurt. The name tag said Gerry, not Gerry. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. 2 chapters, actually. Let's sort the wheat from the chaff. What just happened? Merely a safeguard against possible failure. What the hell? Tell me right now. Who are you and what's going on here? Well, see if you can figure it out, my overly aggressive friend. The town awaits you. I don't understand. And you won't need to. On the count of 3, you'll forget everything. 3. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down, you've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. Very Groundhog Day cyclical there. I'm gonna assume this is credits. All right, we do believe in watching the credits because these people put in a lot of work to make this happen. So we're gonna let that run. Now, Lazy Bear Games. I'm gonna make a speculation here. Not a US company. But I don't know for sure. Russian video game developers, yeah. So, headquarters in Lithuania. You could feel that a little bit in some of the text. Some of the text, the English was a little odd. So that doesn't surprise me any. Steve Breslin there on the English proofreading. I don't know, man. I needed to do a little bit more work. English, German, French, Brazilian, Portuguese, Spanish, Russian, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. That's impressive. Localization and putting it in different languages definitely is a lot of work, for sure. Church choir sound. Andrew Moore. Good job, buddy. All right, we're just going to let this run. Again, I think they deserve their credit. And you always want to see if there's anything that is like an after credit scene or something cool in the credits or stuff like that. Or if it's just going to repeat. This appears to be the same credits. All right, no keys are making it go faster, so we'll double check and make sure. But I think it's just repeated the credits here. So what do we got? Game design, story, lead programmer, lead artist, producer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artists. 1, 2, 3, 4 animators, junior artist animators. A programmer, DLC producers, game design programmer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 programmers. QA, scriptwriter, music, sound. That's not a huge team, really, if you think about it. What are there? A total of maybe 25, 30 total people, but 5 programmers, 5 artists, some designers mixed in amongst them. I'm gonna say 10 to 15 people probably did the bulk of the work on the game, from what I can tell. I'm gonna let these run off, and if it restarts again, we'll go ahead and jump out here. Don't know if there's an Easter egg to watch the credits 20 times or something like that. I don't think so. Now she could hear great music. Yep, alright. Now the question is... I'm gonna guess if we reload, it'll just be the last time we saved. Because I don't think it saved after that. So we could theoretically now keep playing and not do the portal. Be my understanding, but we'll check here. Or if it's saved after the portal, we'll see if something else happens. But we'll know by what's in our inventory. Yeah, so we have all the pieces in our inventory. So if you wanted to keep... That's kind of cool. Might suck a little bit if you did a whole bunch of work and then did the portal and you would lose all that. But for the most part, outside of self-imposed challenges now, we are basically complete here. And I don't think you can ever go to the town. Okay, I had to check something here real quick. I think, strangely enough, okay, so this is an interesting little artifact. Yeah, the game is playing in cutscene aspect ratio. Check that out. We're black barred now on the top and the bottom. Okay, let's see. Let's explore here a little bit. It's like it remembers the... What happens if we drop the resolution down? Ooh, it gets a little ugly, but... What's the lowest resolution we can play at? I don't know why some of those are red. Ooh, that would be a hard way to play the game. Can you imagine? You'd have to really know the world to be able to navigate like this. We can't even quite see all the stuff. Alright, that's crazy. Yeah, it's still got the black bars, so we're going to go into a little bit of experiment mode here. We're going to exit all the way out. Because that would be a weird way to play afterwards. Alright, let's let Steam fire back up here. So we ended up with 118 out of 125 achievements completed. So while this is loading, let's take a look at what we don't have. My achievements, global achievements. So far, we have everything. Haven't found a dead or there's one we're missing. Organized an excellent rat race. 2 guests lost everything and drowned themselves. Okay, I'm not sure what that one would be. We have a hidden achievement. Through an excellent Alco party, it's time to open the local drunkard's tank. Put on an excellent concert. Miss Charm received a marriage proposal from each male spectator. Put on an excellent comedy show. It can be the guest didn't have to command it to laugh. The show must go on. Organize 15 events. You're a natural born event planner. So I'm going to guess that I've seen on the wiki where if you put on the events, it can actually, the food that you serve changes the reaction of the crowd. I think that's what those probably are. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are to make better events. There's a hidden achievement in here. All the ambushes have been cleared out. The Terminator and Rambo would have been proud. All the ambushes. I don't know what that one would be. Maybe that's if the refugee camp gets attacked. Are we missing any others? Oh, bury 50 bodies. I don't have that one. 6, is that 7? Yep, that should be all of them. Okay, so we finished most of the achievements. And we weren't even trying. We just played, which is kind of nice. I like achievements like that. I like it when achievements are basically play the game and they just naturally happen. They're not grindy, or they're not some kind of a special like, well, replay the game with, you know, only using your left hand and with blue boots on, and you have to be wearing sunglasses and whatever other weird things they want to put on it. But all right, we're back to full screen. So it was just an odd little fluke because we had just watched the cutscene and then reloaded the game, evidently. Okay, so outside of some achievements and improving efficiency, rebuilding stuff, and then mods, right? We could do some mod exploring as well. I haven't looked at CurseForge. I know Nexus has about 100 mods for the game, which is much smaller than Stardew, but the other thing I kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say disappointed. A lot of the cool functionality that we gained here towards the end came so late in the game that we really didn't get to take very big advantage of it. It would have been nice to see some more stuff there. All right, well, I'm not going to save, so I'm not going to worry about that body. But so again, yeah, we could continue upgrading the graveyard, making it better. We could continue upgrading the church. We could do better shows, evidently. We could reorg our crafting area here, because it's a mess. We just plop stuff down as we needed it. This isn't bad, but this could be much more efficient. We finally have this is all going pretty well. And thanks to Tara, she taught us to put our wine in here and have the zombie deliver it instead of doing it all manually. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles. Do I have any more? I don't see any more. Let's see how many he can grab. Yeah, he cleared it out. Nice. And Super Zombie over here. 65%. Can you imagine setting up everything with Super Zombies? It wouldn't be that hard to do, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Let's chase the zombie down. Can we catch him? I'm gonna check to see how fast they're burning through our wine over there. So where does he go? Does he just put it on the shelves? I like that he carries a little backpack. That's pretty awesome. They're doing okay. Making so much money. Well, that is the complete playthrough. So we did it, like I said, I think this is stream 13, if I recall. Let's double check that. But I think we pulled it in 13 streams, so roughly, let's do the calculation on that. About 78 hours of gameplay overall to get through the base game and all the expansions. I must say that's relatively efficient. Let's see, content, playlists. Yep, 13. I kind of like that. Being a graveyard game, having the lucky or unlucky 13, however you want to look at it, as the total number of videos in the run, kind of works for me. All right, I think we're going to do some more stuff with Graveyard Keeper. I don't know if we'll do another playthrough, or we'll play with some mods or something like that. We'll have to play around and see what we have there. All right, let's go ahead, and we are going to slip out for a quick break, and then we'll figure out, might just find a raid target and end early tonight. Let's see. I'll be back in about 3. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, it looks like she's going live in a few minutes, so we'll probably be able to time that pretty close. I almost want to see the other side. I probably should have save scummed it, honestly. And we could have went back and looked at the refugee option. See what the other path would have been. Because I'm kind of sad that they're gone. Like, this camp is now abandoned, which makes me kind of sad. Did she go live? Looks like it. All right, let's see if everything shows up now. Correct. Ooh, that's a lot of white on the screens. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's load this up. Nope, looks like I need to refresh. I'm hoping one day that YouTube gets a better live streaming dashboard. The current one is functional, but to me leaves a little bit to be desired. Could be better. All right, let's try this now. Redirect. Ah, she's showing up. There we go. All right, well, thank you guys so much if you've been here for the whole series. We do appreciate you hanging out. Definitely recommend playing Graveyard Keeper. It's a lot of fun. The expansions, I'm impressed. They added some new functionality. Again, my memory of the original game is going off of a 7-year-old. Like, it was 7 years ago when we played the game before. So, you know, it's definitely a little on the older side, but definitely things felt familiar. But the refugee camp, the Souls Room, the tavern, all huge changes to the gameplay. I really am impressed with what they built there. Obviously, I don't think we'll see any more expansions for this one. But Graveyard Keeper 2 is listed on Steam as releasing in 2026, but no date yet. So we'll definitely be picking that one up. I think we will spend some more time in Graveyard Keeper sporadically. I think we'll do some... Oh, Nancy's putting in emojis. But I do think we'll do some... Maybe play around with some mods and things like that. We might add them to this world. We might add them to a new playthrough. I'm not sure. I could see playing through in a different mindset, like as a business, or I don't know. Most of the decisions in the game are pretty lightweight. There's not a lot of differences, but I do think that decision at the end for the refugee camp would have some pretty large ramifications on things. So it'd be nice to see that. But all right, with that being said, I do think we're going to call it. Let me get a link here. It should auto direct you, but if it doesn't, this will take you to where we're heading. Miss Cozy Cow is just getting launched here. There we go. And we'll just throw Decon Raid in there. Let me unmute her. There we go. Oh, yep. She's just now joining her game. So this is perfect timing. All right, everybody. I think that is going to do it for us. We want to say thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. I think we might go back to Stardew tomorrow. I'll have to sit tonight and tomorrow morning and figure out what is next. I haven't done a lot of planning yet, but we shall see. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow one way or another. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will catch you later. Bye, guys.